Good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Kevin McGonigal, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. Schlittler, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side. Here's lineup for manager A.J. Hinch. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Yep.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarek Skubal. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
D-Ride.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 0-2. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
No, you're out.
Almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
This one in the air, Keith. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jason.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Inning over. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved his zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schumann moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Cole Key.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one fouled off.
Down.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
2-2 on the way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one in triple digits.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tigers are shut down there. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike.
Ball,
Excellent
no.
arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Spencer Jones in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0.
Inside. Ha!
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. To the right side. Lee tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, on to the third inning. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Ball. Ball 2.
And that's
Ball.
outside. Down. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take your
so
base.
a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
1 out, man at first. And here is How You Lee.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later. That one felt good. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. Now
Ball
one
two.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That
No.
one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's ball 4.
Take
Tried
your
another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Ground ball could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Just
No.
off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Way outside, ball 3. And a slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 3-1. Little chopper rolls foul. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
Ha!
The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Lead. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Yanks held in check, and they trail it here 2-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the fourth, Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Ball one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
1-2 now. Got it. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
High.
Here comes the 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's a ball.
And now the count is even. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 down, bases empty. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add on. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Fought off foul. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. One out in the bottom of the fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
In there at the knees.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Ball, that's too low.
Foul ball there.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-2. That's
Ball.
down and in. That one ripped left field. Green ranges back on it. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the fifth. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. That one ripped but foul. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the wind for that home run. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now at the plate, how you lead. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Into center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Tigers add one to the lead on this homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Outman settles under this one, and there's one down.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Tigers leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. Carpenter on his way over. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
That's up.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. So the Yanks go in order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Sliced hard but foul. And a foul ball.
No.
That's to third. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
He rides.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Pulls that one foul. Oh, and 2 now. Struck him out looking. Tigers lead 1, but they lead it 4-1. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Number 30, Max Schumann.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Yeah.
Hot shot to third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Hook one.
The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the order now. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Too low.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Torkelson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. And they trail it 4-1. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, James Outman now at the plate. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Camilo Doval will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And next up for the Tigers, Hao-Yu Lee. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
No.
Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Here's a 1-2. Caballero. That ends the inning. One left for Detroit as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. The Yankees looking to rally. Strike on the inside corner. Rosario wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Lee. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
No, off the plate. Ball.
Fouled off left side. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. The Tigers leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kevin McGonigal. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 0-2. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He beats the throw, and he's on at first.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
That one fouled off. McGonigal on at first, nobody out. Flips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Ball.
Got him. 2 down.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Hit weakly on the ground. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Vest. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kenley Jansen, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Holton, the lefty, warming up as well. And the 1-0. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1 low. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Double!
The 2-2 on the way. And
Ball.
this is inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And the right-hander with the good curveball, Cam Schlittler. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
All right, ready to get underway. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
Batting second, the catcher.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Foul ball there.
Did he
Check
swing?
tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 30, Kerry.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's
And
foul.
Foul ball. Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starter, Tarek Skubal. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
This one in the air. Dingler under this one. And there's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ahmed Rosario in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Yep.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw on to Torkelson.
Yes, you're out.
And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
Brings it in for the third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Scoreless after one. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Not even close there. Ball one.
No. Too high.
Next
Too
offering
high.
upstairs. And strike two.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Colt Key.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Now a pop up on the infield. Rosario. That's out number 2.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, James Outman.
And next to hit for Detroit, James Outman.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That misses. Ball 2. Two on, 2 outs. Misses
Ball 3 outside.
And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. In the air, left field. Schumann turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they strand a pair. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
High chopper to third. Keith sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
So up next, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
C-Ride.
And that drops in for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
It's a tough
down
pitch,
low.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that ends the inning. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers.
Ball.
In the air, left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 7.
We almost saw a really nice leap and catch there, but he really put something behind that one off the bat. I'm impressed with the swing, and the carry put it just out of the outfielder's reach.
Fastball for a strike. Man at second.
Ball 1.
Top of the third, no score.
Ball 2.
Two now. On the ground to first, Rice takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Tigers.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
Dingler in the box now. Takes strike one. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's even up. The Tigers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball, no.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Lee at third with 2 away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Ball, that's too high.
That
Ball
one
2.
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Max Schumann.
To the right side, Lee. Slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He circles the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
No.
The lefty, the 1-0. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-0. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Everything came together for him. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Strike one. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Curve in the dirt. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Torkelson swings through it for strike one. And it bumps it a strike. Green, the runner at second with one away.
Ball.
And a 1-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there. Full count now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, James Outman.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one hammered, carrying well. Out of here! He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch swinging, and he squared up the slider. He was ready for it. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time up. Chop to the left side. Keith. Throw to first is in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the fifth inning. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers. And that one lifted in the air, center field. One away.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Inside, ball 2.
The 2-1. Popped up. Sanchez. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Dingler, the next to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fastball for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Two down, nobody on. And
Ball.
now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
So digging in, Ali Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
The right fielder, number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Just missed.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there. Cruz also throwing. Carpenter gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Colt Heath will hit next. 1 for 2. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. The Tigers with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just a slow ground ball this time. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Ball, that's down.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, one out. Just
Ball,
off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And Torque muscles one out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cam Schlittler is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill on to pitch here.
41.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate you know you've committed and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Grounds one to short. Volpe. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw. Didn't stay on top. Not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
So runner at second, 2 down. How you lead up now for the Tigers. And that's in there for strike 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Man on second, 2 down.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Stays alive. And there's a ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3-run shot for the Tigers. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Throw on to Torkelson. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
Ball inside. Ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Rosario not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter drifts towards it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
No, that's too high. Ball 2.
The 2-1. That's
ball.
Inside. Next offering is fouled back. 3-2. Payoff pitch.
Oi, hurry.
Got him. That's the first out at the top of the seventh.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. He's been so good against lefties.
Yarbrough.
And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Tigers. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back in New York, set for the last half of the 7th, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Will Vest, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Holton warming up as well. On the ground, right side. Torkelson steps on the bag and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that's downstairs. 3 balls and a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Digging in, Jose Caballero.
Hook one.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
No.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied at 3. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging.
Up next to the Tigers, the third baseman, Kurt Hughes.
Nasty pitch right there. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ball. Ball.
That's a really good take.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And it remains 2-2. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good eye in that spot.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Spencer Torkelson waiting to hit for Detroit. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game.
Gonna lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Late swing, fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And
No.
that just misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. He's completely shifted the momentum of this game. There's a party in their dugout right now. His second home run, and now playing ahead when it matters most.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Hedrick also getting ready. Way out front for strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And next up for the Tigers, James Outman. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that one
That hit him.
inside, and it hit him.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, How You Move.
Ball one.
Outman off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, number 7.
So back to the top of the order. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kevin McGonigal. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball.
No,
could be some
that's
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. And that skips into dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brent Hedrick.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ball.
Swing and a
That's
ground
a foul
ball.
ball.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. That one lifted to left. Schumann on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. Tigers 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Vest.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Spencer Joe.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kenley Jansen, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That ball's carrying. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. These fans are really excited right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
No.
The 1-0.
Ha!
Vest, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Right side, and that chance handled. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ali Sanchez digs in now. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Next for the Yankees.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at the plate. Off
Ball.
the mark there. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hee-haw!
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This to third. Keith. Play made. That ends the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back here in New York now, here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Ball.
Movement
No.
in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Foul ball there. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
In the air to left center. Volpe gets under it. Brings it in.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And
Ball
another
three.
ball. Runner at second, 2 down here at the top of the ninth. And there's the strike. In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. Tigers lead 1. They still lead it, though, 6-4.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one way inside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
That's inside.
Oh,
Ball
an
2.
interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here's a 3-0. Down the inside corner for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
So a
Ball
walk
four. Take
puts
your base.
runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And
Ball
that's
one.
outside. And that's ball one. Two on, one out. That
Ball.
one misses, and it's 2-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Here's a 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Yankees with the winning run at the plate. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining. Two aboard, two outs. Spencer Jones getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, two outs. That's down and in. That one missed. There's a strike. 3-1. They're down to their final strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And pitching in this game, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Dylan
Ball
Dingler
inside.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 2.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this
Ball
a lot
3.
of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That clips the corner. Pitch is in there, and the count's full.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember,
Ball.
I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Carpenter wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that's through there for a strike.
Ball.
3-2 now. Payoff pitch. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Here's Riley Green, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here's a 2-0.
No, off the plate.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Colt Keith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. That's in there, and that's strike 1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Carpenter on at second with 2 down. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
That's a really good take.
The 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and taking the ball for Detroit, Tarek Skubal. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
On the ground
Just
to third,
foul.
but it kicks foul.
Ball.
He goes down looking.
Batting second, the third baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Zingy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP.
No, that's a
when
ball.
players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Challenge from behind the dish here, and that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball 1. Ball, no.
The 2-1. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Hit on the ground to the right side. Torkelson takes it himself, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice now at the plate. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That clips the corner. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Jones has a beat on it. And there's one down. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez moving under this one. And there are 2 down.
Batting 8, the center fielder,
James Outman up now for the Tigers.
Ball, no.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
bottom half
for
of
the
inning
Yankees,
number 2,
the right
Jason
fielder,
Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Fouled off left side.
Ball 1.
Skubal, a 6'3" lefty, 29 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. Runner on the goal.
Dude.
Hey, second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. That one almost got him. Skubal checks the runner, and he's back in safely. No score here in the second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That misses, and it's 3-2. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So up next, Jose Caballero. That one in there across the letters. And the lefty with the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt, runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, 2 now. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Now all even up. That's down and in. A slider missed. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, not every great at bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at bat can be contagious to a lineup.
And takes low for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Dominguez over at second. Volpe at first. One gone. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, 1 out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air, center field. Outman settles under it. Makes the grab.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 30, Matt.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And here is Max Schumann. In there for strike one.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On a bounce right side, Lee fires over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Hao-Yu Lee up now for the Tigers. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
The batter, number 7.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
McGonigal.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Jones makes a nice running catch.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Dingler batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Curve in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back in New York.
Leading
Here's
off
the Yankees
for the
catcher
Yankees,
now. Ali
the
Sanchez.
catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
On the ground, out to short. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And it's going to wind up out of play.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Man at second. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. There's a strike. The Yankees with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third.
No.
That's
Ball
outside. And a count 2-1. Just missed. And ball 4 to
inside.
aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Fought off foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 1 out.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. Sanchez at second. Rosario over at first with one away. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Rips that one to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Terry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Fastball for a strike. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, the third baseman, Colt Keith.
Go ahead run on base. Colt Keith digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one at triple digits.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. On the ground to third, might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A 3-run homer. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
D-Ride.
There's a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3-run shot for the Tigers. It's now 3-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Foul ball there. One now.
Ball 2.
And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to
You're
first. Leadoff hitter retired in the
Next
fourth.
for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
No.
And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. The changeup missing. And a count 2-1. The Tigers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball 1.
Liner, and oh, that got him. safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
That one fouled off. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off throw to first.
Stay!
And he's back in there. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Two down. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers. Schlittler back to work.
Yeah.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Got a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Tigers, The catcher, number 13.
Now here is Dylan Dingler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Inside,
no.
just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Strike.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Strike two.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Sanchez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Strike on the outside. And the count is 0-2. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill getting cranked up as well. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cam Schlittler gives way. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
pitch
Off the
misses,
plate.
and it's 1-0. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
1-2 here. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And that one popped to short. Volpe. And that is that. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 51.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Stepping in,
Leading
Jason
off for the
Dominguez.
Yankees, the
1
right
for
fielder,
2.
Jason Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off. Base knock, center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Bounced out to short. McKinstry. Off balance
He's
feed.
out.
There's one. On to first.
He's
Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
One out, man at first. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Here's your 1.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, Spencer Joe.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. This one in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 4-2.
Leading off,
here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach McKinstry. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging, and now 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, James Outman.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, How You.
Here's the second baseman, How You lead. And a foul ball. Step off, throw to first. Outman dives back in, but they got him.
When there's a lefty on the mound, you've got to make sure you've got more of a one-way lead, even leaning back to the bag when he picks up his leg, unless you're thinking you're going first move. Not sure what he was doing right there over at first.
2 down, nobody on.
That's
Ball
a
one.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled over to first. Inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
We're
Detroit,
back in a new pitcher here to start the
19,
bottom of the 7th. Will Vest.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Down.
The Yankees looking to rally. Caught him looking for the K. Sanchez thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Now the outside corner, and that is strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Yanks trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
One down. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. That
Ball.
one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Right.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No, that's too high.
Next
No,
one
that's
misses.
the ball.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And that
That's a
drops in
strike.
for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
The 0-1.
Outside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one is lifted in the air. Outman on the move to the alley. He's got it. And the inning is over. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for Detroit, the designated hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hedrick getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Got it. 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Jr.
And that is out of play.
Ball, no.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 out, space is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
No, inside.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Caballero tosses to first, out number 3. Tigers are shut down there, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
That's
down
foul.
the line, and it's foul. In the air, right side of the infield. Torkelson. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And gone. And we are all tied up.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, 0-1. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Will Vest departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pushing for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Holton.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 4 apiece.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Four in the ninth. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ball 1.
Tied at 4. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. That's a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now, Spencer Torkelson right through there for his strike. Two down, nobody on. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No.
And
Ball
that misses.
outside.
2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Down in order go the Tigers. Still all square at 4 apiece. Back in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
And a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Late swing, fouled off. The Yankees with the winning run on at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to the left. Can't field it cleanly. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside. Now 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Winning run stands at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Down and away for ball 1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starter, Cam Schlittler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Backed off the plate that time. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's 1 down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings and misses, 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 30,
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Jackknifes out of the way. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, Tarek Skubal. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Fouled off down the right side. That one not close. And the count 1-2. On the ground to short, McKinstry. The throw to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just outside. And the count is filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The lefty, the 1-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
There's the strike. Man at first, one away. That
Ball
misses.
three.
Ball three. Here goes the runner. So a
Ball
walk
four, down.
puts
Take
runners
your
at
base.
first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez, a switch hitter batting right. Fought off foul. Rosario, the lead runner at second. Rice at first, one gone. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Ball.
That's in for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a count 1-2.
Outside.
Really
Ball
good
two.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Back in the Bronx, top of the second. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Green.
And the 1-0.
Ball
Way
two.
to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ah!
Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
One out man at first. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Swing and a foul out of play. Second inning here, no score.
Outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Man at second. Outside corner. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
James Outman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. A 2-run homer, and the Tigers have the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. And the 0-1.
Ball too high.
Popped up left side. Volpe settles underneath it. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
A little bit low. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Out towards right center field. 1 away.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Spencer Joe.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Yanks held in check. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back in New York, top half of the 3rd inning. How you lead up now for the Tigers. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Foul ball. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2. And
Ball
there's a
three.
ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three balls, two strikes the count. Chop to the right side. Rice tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Dingler, struck out swinging his first time.
No,
Just
outside.
missed. That
Ball.
one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lined into right. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they hold the 2-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez.
That
Hey.
one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball one. Ball.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one in the air, right field. Carpenter on the move. Hauls it in, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball. Off the plate. Ball.
Tap softly third base
Foul
side.
ball.
A swinging bunt and foul ball.
That's
3-2
the ball.
now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Hard hit right side. Throw on to Torkelson, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles. But you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Step off throw to first.
Stay.
Rosario dives back in. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Rosario off of first with 2 away. And there's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, out of the fourth, Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. This one in the air. Rosario takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Oh, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out. Tag for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Now here is Colt Keith.
Ball outside.
Two down, nobody on. And
No,
another
that's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Inside, just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Late swing, foul to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Out towards right center field. Jones should have this one, and he makes the catch. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Late swing fouled off. The Yanks down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop, Anthony.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out his first time. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 5th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. That misses off the outside edge. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Towards first, Rice takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Flied out his first time.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Schlittler checks over to first, and he's back. Good job to fight that one off. Inside, almost got him. That one drilled left field. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, How You Lead.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Two on, one out. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-1. Foul ball there. The Tigers trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. Chases the high curve, struck him out.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
McGonigal stands in here, takes ball one low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, two outs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. On a line. And that's just foul. This ball's chopped to the ground. To first.
That's an out.
And that is the inning. Tigers strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
And fouled off. Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Outside low, 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
1 out man at first. At the plate, Max Schumann. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. 1 out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there, and the count is 1-1. In the air, left side. Green gets under it, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Yep.
Strike 2.
Ball
0-2
1.
curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Ball.
Misses
Ball
off
3.
the plate. Full count now.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
That one misses.
That's a ball. Take
so
your base.
leadoff walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
A little
Ball,
bit high.
too high.
Ball 1.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Way out front for strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And one gone.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So digging in, Colt Keith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air, left field, and it stays fair. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fair ball. He boots it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-zip. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. So two in scoring position with one out. Zach McKinstry will hit next. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. The Tigers trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the sixth. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. In there! Got him looking for the K.
Next to the Tigers, the center fielder, James Outman.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, two outs. Pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners. Here's a 1-2. Inside, backs him off again. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time. And now they have runners at the corners. Lee can't hold up, and that's a strike. Corners are occupied with two down. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That misses. And now 3-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
High fly ball out to left field. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. There's a strike. And that's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The Tigers leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to first, Torkelson. He steps on the bag, and that is out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Inside, 2-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Gets him to chase after that one. Gets to it onto first.
Safe.
In there safely.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Outside low, and it's 3-0. Slider for a strike. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it is out of here. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Going, gone. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball one, no strikes. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. One down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
This one in the air center field. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Keith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
Swings through that high fastball. Swing and a little roller right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees nothing. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
No.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
I'll just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
2 down, nobody on.
Ha!
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Torkelson, and the Yanks go quietly. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees nothing.
High.
Pitch is in there. That is strike two. Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
To second for one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
No.
Outman at the plate now. That's ball one. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the eighth. This one in the air, center field. Jones has a beat on it, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball one.
Fought off foul. That one the other way. And that's going to get into the corner. The throw in. And the bottom of the eighth starts with a double.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. There's a line drive to left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Goldie in the box, lays off for ball one. Runner on at third, one gone. That's too low. 2-1. Can't glove it cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, it's a way to get the run across right there. You chip away at this lead. You try to get more runs without giving up outs. We'll see what they're able to do.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. Ahoy! Ball.
That
Down
one
low.
misses. Ball 3. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take your
So
base.
a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Draws the
Ball
walk
4
there.
outside. Take your base.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Hey!
And that one almost got him. Strike 2. The Tigers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth.
Ball 2.
Pitch
Ball,
misses there,
too high.
and a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So man aboard. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
That one found hard the other way. Man at second. That
Ball.
one misses. 1-2 to count. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Oh,
No,
he doesn't
that's
get
the
the
ball.
call. Ball 1.
Ball.
That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Green
Ball.
up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Ball
And the
3.
last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And ball
That's down.
4,
Ball
2
4.
aboard.
Up next to the Tigers, the third baseman, Cole Key.
Late on that fastball. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario. And that is that. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 8 and the Yankees 1. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Started after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
No, too low.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And there's 2 down. Kerry Carpenter in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
Hey!
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One up, one down. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. In the air to left center. Outman on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike 1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Right through there. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
No.
Schlittler, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first.
You're out.
And quickly one away in the 2nd.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it. Bringing the cheese on that one. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball right side. Rice steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Chopped left side, and that chance handled. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. No score.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball 1.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. 1 down. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball. No, that's down.
Missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there, he's safe.
Back in on a dive. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Ooh, Baya You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One run across to the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now, Max
Ball, that's
Schumann.
too low.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Runner on the move. Pitch
Ball,
is low.
no.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. And ball 4 to a board.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That catches the corner. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 0-2. Struck him out looking. They limit the damage here. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Out to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Ball. Ball.
Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, he had to make the perfect play up the middle, be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first, and I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Hey!
Bounce to the left side. McKinstry. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Dominguez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air right field. Plays it on a bounce and it deflects away. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Hard liner. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Tigers nothing. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop Derek Jeter and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
Ball 2.
I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Whips it across. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ali Sanchez, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Step off throw to first.
Safe.
Schumann back on a dive. In the air, right field. Carpenter on the move. Makes the grab. Step off, throw to first.
He's
Schumann
safe.
dives back in safely. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Schumann, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, the throw is over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And downstairs. The Yankees trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first
No,
and third.
that's a ball.
Just missed. And they're all
That's a
loaded
ball.
up.
Take your
You know,
base.
Boog, it's been said, these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
22.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
Ball.
he could bust this game wide open.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. It's gone. Grand slam. So 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Keith. And that ends the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 1 so far. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's
No.
well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
So Torque takes the whip.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fought off foul. Keith leads off first with 1 away. This one in the dirt. The throw into second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. That's
Ball
off
3.
the inside corner. And now it's 3-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners.
Oh, that drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers 1. This one in the air right field. And there's one away. The Yanks up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Two now. That one missed. Ripped to short. Tosses to first.
Out of there.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Jones up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. Close, but called a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd, but it kicks foul. Here's a 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
Ball 1.
Melton, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Just off the outside corner. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now the 0-1. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fastball for a strike.
No,
really
inside.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outman aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a broken bat flare. Flips it. There's one to first. Not
he's
in
in there
time.
safe.
Great effort there. McGonigal,
Outside.
the next to hit, takes outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one catches the zone, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Brings it in. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. That one missed. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up. And we're the top half of the 6th. Gets the call. That's strike 1. And there's the automatic. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Tigers, the right fielder, number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. In comes the run from second. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2. In the air to left center. Outman turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Goldie batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's inside. And 1-1. Slow roller up the middle. McKinstry on the run. Throw to first.
Safe.
Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
He rides.
Goldie over at first with 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Next
Ball.
offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, out towards right center. Outman takes it in for the out. 2 down. Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Just
Ball outside.
missed. And a foul ball. Three-two. Got him looking.
Three.
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2.
Ball, no.
Look at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Zach McKinstry digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1, up. Ball
He's really
2.
tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball left side. Third out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers 3.
You know,
Ball.
these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Foul ball.
Ball one.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your
Got the
control.
ball.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Sliced hard, but foul. And a
Ball
good
two.
eye there. Stays alive. And look out.
Take ball. That
as
guy.
that one
Take
ran
first.
in and got him. Quick toss to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Jones stands
inside.
in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball.
And
That's
there's
a
a
strike.
strike. Good heater at 98. Chisholm leads off first with one away. Runner on the go. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And
Ball
that
three.
is downstairs. 3-2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Close,
Ball, no.
but called a ball. And that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Carpenter on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 3. Ball
No.
1, no strikes.
Ball.
Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. So now back to the top of the order. And first offering is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move. He's got it. Dingler
Ball.
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
And
Ball.
another ball. And ball 4
Take
to
your bait.
aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That
No.
one misses. That's 5 straight. Two on, one out. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Jones moving under it, and he makes the catch. Green,
No,
the next
that's
to
a
hit,
ball.
takes low for a ball. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 8-4. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 4.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Keith. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. So 2 balls
inside.
and no strikes. This one popped up. Lee moving under this one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks out front 8-4. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers.
Hey!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's to third. Rosario slings it across. 2 away. Outman, the next
that's
to
a
hit,
ball.
takes ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Back to the mound, he's got it. Steps on the bag himself, ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Popped in the air, left field. Schumann takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Outside low, ball one. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That's a
Too
ball.
low.
Tried to attack with the sweeper. Drilled in the air out towards right center. 2 up, 2 down. Kerry Carpenter stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Nice curveball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Carpenter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a
Down,
walk
ball 4,
puts runners at
base.
first and second.
The third baseman, Colt Keith.
Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1 now. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air center field. Jones settles underneath it. And that is that. 2 left on to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
Ball. Ball 2.
Doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here. I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Outside, ball.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And a foul ball. One-two now. Swings, and this one's flared.
Just foul.
And foul ball. One-two now.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now one away.
Number 22, right.
Clips
High.
the corner. Strike one.
No.
And he takes a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Next
Ball
offering
two.
misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And the 0-1.
High, 2. Ball 1.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score.
Ball.
And that's
No.
downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Hey.
Torkelson on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. That one in the dirt and gets away to third, and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So that's the case. You got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Man at second. And ball four to a board.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, How You Lead.
Fouled off down the right side. And there's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 1-0. Next is the Tigers DH, Kevin McGonigal. Foul ball there. And it's quickly 0-2 the designated hitter. Swing and a pop-up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Inside, almost got him. In the dirt, throw into third, save. And now second and third with one gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Inside at 100, and it's 3-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a payoff pitch. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the air, right field, Dominguez should have this one. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees 0. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball.
In the dirt. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Spencer Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Inside.
Volpe, the runner at second with 1 away. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-2. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 30, Matt Schumann.
Fastball for a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We played 2 full. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Ball, no.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Keith takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Ball inside.
Man at first, 1 away. And that drops in for a strike. That one missing inside. Next offering is fouled back. On the outside corner, got him looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Full count now. So
that's a ball.
Puts runners at first and second.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
McKinstry in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
That's out.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Just misses with that one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And the lefty with the 0-1. There's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to ball. So many positives that led to that knock.
Rosario in the box, lays off for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
No, that's down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. And now 3-2. Line to left. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. He boots it. Goldie scores. It's 1-1. And he'll reach second with one away.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Dominguez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Out to center. And the inning is over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
Down. Ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Digging in, Kevin McGonigal.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle. To first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And there's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Just missed.
Down low.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fastball for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first. He beats it, and that's an infield hit. And now we'll see if the left-hander is going to be all right. Up the middle. The flip. There's one.
He's out of there.
The first save.
Yep,
so
he
they
made it.
get one, but a really nice try there.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
No, he's safe.
Struble checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a bouncer. Lee. Not in time. He's safe. Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Caballero, the lead runner, out at second. Jones over at first with one away. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, one out.
That's a really good take. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green gets under it. Makes the grab. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. This one in the air, center field. Outman under it. That is the inning. So they strand a pair. We played four. All tied 1-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's...
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. Fly ball right field. Dominguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Keith in his 3rd season, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Keith in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Lined into right. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Outman swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Ball one there. And fouled off. One now. That one fouled hard the other way.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Here.
The Tigers up by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And he swings through that one. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And stepping in for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
Rice off of first with 2 away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Squirts away a little bit to second. Save! And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit. Then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Man at second. And that skips into dirt. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Outside. Ball 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Splits the plate, and the count is even 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Number 7, designated hitter, Kevin
McGonigal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball 2.
Stays alive. The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Out number 2.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Broken back ground ball to second. Throws to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Fouled off left side. The Tigers leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball one. No, that's a ball.
The other way.
Ground
And
rule
it jumps
double.
the
We've got
wall in
time.
foul territory for an automatic double. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball two.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next to the Tigers, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry in the box now. Takes strike one. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. Just enough that time. Two on, two outs.
No.
Rolled over to third. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Torkelson, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that one fouled off. The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Gets it to first. He's out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 down, nobody on.
No.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Carpenter in position. And that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
No.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Outman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Back to the top of the order. And now Kevin McGonigal. 0 for 3 in this one. Out to short. Volpe handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Pulls that one foul. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
And a ground ball to first. Rice takes it himself, 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Off the plate.
There's a strike at the knees. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Jones on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. That's something they should feel very good about.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Slider misses outside.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. First pitch, and he just misses. The Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one hammered but pulled foul. The 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one.
Yeah,
double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. Yarborough, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
Ball 2.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And that is out of play. Line drive, base hit.
this lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Man at first, and up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson.
Ball.
Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider.
Here goes the runner. Ball
Ball,
outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
No.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. So one hit is all they get. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1. Ball
right
2.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And now 3-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got it. They're now just 2 outs away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Spencer
Jones,
Yeehaw!
batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Tying run at the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's
Infield
mound.
fly. The batter is
And the
out.
infield fly rule called. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. The tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game. And
Ball.
we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 136.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double to start the game.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
In the air to left center. And there's one down. Kerry Carpenter at the plate now. That's ball one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw to third. He's in there. McGonigal up to third on the wild pitch. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. (99 miles per hour) to finish him off. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
That's a ball.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging. Outside with a breaking ball. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ben Rice at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. One away.
Drive.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
He goes down looking. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Second inning here, no score. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Had him out front for strike 3. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ha!
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball.
To third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. No score.
Oi!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That clips the corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to third. And one away in the top of the third. McGonigal in the box now. Takes strike one. And it stays fair. Outman around third. He scores and they have the lead. In there. That's a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH.
Ball one. Ball. Ball three.
Just missed. Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1. Now a pop up on the infield. 2 down. Carpenter stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's a strike, and the count is 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball two.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Chopper to second. Caballero sends it to first, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean,
runner takes off. Sanchez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Jones at first, 1 gone. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's your 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hold.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Volpe. Over to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Ground ball up the middle. Caballero tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Torkelson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. There's a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Ball 1.
Off that pitch down.
On the ground right side. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
The center fielder, James Outman.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Stay right. Hey.
And a strike in there. Foul ball. So now 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Short the bunt and missed it, and it's 1-2.
Ball.
Chopped on the ground. Lee tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Here's the 0-2. The Yankees down by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they can't get the out. So up next for New York, Max Schumann over to first.
He's in there. He's safe.
He's 0 for 1.
No.
fastball for a strike.
Ball 2.
Man at first, one away. To the left side, but it is well foul. Two down. This one in the air, center field. Outman under it. And there are 2 down. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe and second with a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Inside.
No.
2 balls and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to
Ball
execute
3,
on the
inside.
mound.
Pitch misses inside. 3-1 now. On the ground to third, Keith. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one
Ball.
off the mark. Ball 1.
High.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
High.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's a ball.
On the
Foul
ground.
ball.
And it goes just foul. Outside
that's
with
a
a
ball.
breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Carpenter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. That's
Ball,
off the mark,
no.
and that's ball 1.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2
right.
pitches that he's thrown, Good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And delivers outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. To second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball 2.
Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Torkelson. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Ball 1.
The Tigers up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Huh.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Right. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Stays alive. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. There's a strike. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Base knock, center field. So a man at first. James Outman up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. That's a little bit low.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kevin McGonigal.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap.
No,
He's
that's a
proven
ball.
he can drive in runs in these spots.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Tigers trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
Ball
This guy's
1.
a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Tigers, the catcher, number 14, Dylan Greenwood.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Really
Go.
nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Torkelson takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. One down. And the batter now, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. To the right side, Lee whips it to first, and they got him. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fair ball. And a good start to the inning. In for a strike. Good slider.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ring him up, says Claude Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Keith in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was born runner on the go. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball 2, down.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's in for a strike, a slider. This one in the air, center field. Jones under it, and that's the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
Pulls that one foul. Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Ball 1. No.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That clips a corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That one lifted to left. Schumann turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Lee, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Runner on the go. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That to right. Dominguez settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Step off throw to first. McKinstry back on a dive.
Ball inside.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Up the middle, and that one handled. They cut the force, and that's the 3rd out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field, way back there, and brings it in at the wall.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout.
No.
Tying run at the plate. And that one clips the corner. Here's a 2-0. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Tigers trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball to the right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. That one at the knees for a strike. So the tying run at second. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth. Spencer Jones getting ready to hit. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there, he's safe.
Easily. That one's in there. That's strike one. One down, winning run at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Runner takes off. Ball misses.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can stripe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
The winning run on second base. Good job to fight that one off. That just misses, and now it's 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. Man at second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 away. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. And that will end the inning. So they push across the 2 runs they needed in the bottom of the 9th, and we'll play on. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that drops in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put it right.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Tigers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. And that is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in extras. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Gone! Ball game! This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fouled off left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kerry Carpenter in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here. Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That is full. The left fielder, number 31, Riley Keane.
Clips the corner. Strike one.
Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. That one ripped, but foul. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That is strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Nothing doing here this half. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Close, but call the ball. Ball one. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. On the ground right side, Caballero. One out in the second.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. That's to third. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ground ball
that's
right side,
ball.
and that's just foul. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. On the ground, right side, Lee. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now a chance for Spencer Jones.
Foul.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there. That
ball.
one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Runner on the go. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Ball.
Really
No.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Lee in plenty of time to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Schlittler back to work. Close, but
no.
called the ball. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Ball 2.
In the air, left field. Schumann under this one. And there's one away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike 2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
McGonigal batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Breaks his bat, pops it up, and that's a foul ball.
Ball.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. That one fouled off. McGonigal, the runner at first with 2 gone. Chopped out towards short. Volpe to first. That's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Not close with that one. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive on its way. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Goldie stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Tied up here in the early going. That one way outside. And now 3-1. Payoff pitch. This one chopped up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires to first.
You're out.
That's it out.
Oi.
That That one blasted deep to right. Makes the catch gliding out of the warning track. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Ha!
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Stepping in, Colt Keith. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Pitches in there. And that's strike 1. That clips the corner. 1 out and a runner at second. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
No.
Just missed.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're midway in the 4th. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
No.
He's really tightened up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Popped in the air, left side. Keith settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Almost got him.
Ball.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches. He earned that one.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Volpe batting with one down, takes a strike. Step off throw to first.
He made it.
Dominguez dives back in safely. And that one's a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. He was late. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground. Could be 2. Keith over to second. On to first. Double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schumann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Go ahead run on base. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers.
B-Ride. Inside. No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-2 on the way. In the air, right field, Dominguez moving under it, and there are 2 outs. Fought off foul. Yo 1.
Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Late on that fastball.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Misses inside. 2-2. popped in the air, left field. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Home half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
That's a strike.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Outside.
The next to hit takes outside. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And it remains 2-2. Now
Ball 3.
Miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball. No.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The kick, the 3-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Sliced hard but foul. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schumann has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Oh, 2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you off, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball 2.
And it's filled up. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right side. And that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. And that's fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Ball 1. No, that's a ball.
Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. A chance now to take the lead.
Now this one gets through. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. So up next, James Outman, 1 for 2. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The Tigers with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of inning number 7. And
No,
1-2.
down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. There's one. Double play.
You're out.
What a quick killing to end the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1.
No.
It's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Next offering is downstairs. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. There's a strike. And a strike. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Throw on to Torkelson. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. He was late there, strike 1. Big swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Left field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base. There's the strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball one. Ball, no.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Dylan Dingler now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Green at the plate now. That's ball 1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Ha!
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first.
Up next to the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. And they're up by 4.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Runner at second, 2 down.
He rides.
Fouled off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Max Schumann will hit next. The Yanks trying to get back into this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one's in there, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Out of here. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. This to third. Throw on to Torkelson. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch. That's a really good take.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The next offering misses, and the count is filled up. Stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. That one to first. He takes it on his own. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Tapped softly on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 4. Tap foul at the plate. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And they'll do it again. Off the plate inside. Ball one. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Ball,
go in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got him looking. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 4. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1-run game, bottom 9. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 1-1. That's down and in. Just missed. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Volpe in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Throw on to Torkelson. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. The Yankees with the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fires to third, but he's back. They're down to their final strike. The Tigers trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing, and he popped it up. Keith. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And with
No.
that, we're underway in the Bronx. Foul ball there. Fouled off left side. 1-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.